Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning. Sorry for
Try says here at Ewing Gaming 26, are you feeling better?
I am feeling better.
The go-kart guy says, wow, and good morning all.
Yeah, unfortunately the start
James Ewing says little bit.
was a little late today. Everything didn't want to fire up. It was all acting stupid. So, not sure what the hell was going on, but it's working now. Oh, the Mondays.
Try says hey at the go-kart guy.
I'd rather be...
James Ewing says good morning Eric.
I'll tell you honestly, I'd rather be at my happy
Try
place.
says good at Ewing Gaming 26.
Rather be at my happy place right now.
Lane Rodriguez says what are you doing today? Frisky Kitty says
we are going to be well, I'm taking the trailer back to the shop. We've already unloaded the equipment. We're working real close to the shop, so we're going to be there for 2 days. Today's a rip out day. Tomorrow will be the laying day, I guess.
James Ewing says pretty sad Duke of Hazzard Ben Jones passed away yesterday, massive heart attack.
Oh, that sucks. Now, I'm trying to think which character Ben Jones was off the top of my head. I just want to be in my happy place.
The go-kart guy says you'd rather be at your happy place. Quick Trip.
No, not Quick Trip.
Lane Rodriguez says, oh really, what pit are you hauling today?
I don't know. I don't know what pit we're hauling. I don't know if we're hauling out anything. This could just be a straight up grading day.
James Ewing says, yeah, I love the show.
I did too, but I'm not... I mean, obviously I know that character by his face, but I can't place the name to which character he was. Cooter.
Frisky Kitty said Ben Jones played Cooter.
Gotcha. I loved Cooter. He was the mechanic. Everybody loves the mechanic.
James Bond says, morning Eric, did you see that storm in Wisconsin yesterday?
No, not really. I went up north for a vacation and it rained a little bit. It wasn't bad. So I probably wasn't in the area that it was getting hit hard.
James Ewing says here, auto mechanic.
Yeah. He was the good old boy mechanic that made it always work. Sounds familiar. That sucks. You know, you're getting old when everybody you used to watch on TV starts dying. Just starts getting you at that whole
James Bond says at Fry TV morning, sir.
just hits you with that, what is it?
Trice says hey at Chris says 007.
What's the word I'm looking for? Mortality. Yep. Definitely makes you sit there
James
and
Bond
think.
says morning James and Kitty and cheers Fry. Hope all is well.
Definitely makes you think about the important things in life. People that you have in your life. Where your happy place is. You know? What makes you happy.
James Bond says meanwhile Dick Van Dyke is 100 and still dancing ha.
Yeah. I doubt he's dancing that much.
Good afternoon, Chuz.
Good afternoon.
James Ewing says Chris lol.
Thank you, James. Haha.
Shit.
Frisky Kitty says morning Chris cheer up.
Well, good morning, Frisky Kitty. Good to see you. Been a minute. Good morning, Chris. Good morning, Fry. Good morning to James. Think I saw a go-kart guy. Good morning, go-kart guy. My brain's a little foggy right now.
I'm so sick cancer is going into my bone. Oh my, I heard LOL.
James Bond says at Paul Ainman 2401 cheers.
Cheers. Cheers. Shit.
James Bond says morning Ericy.
Morning.
Hungover lol.
No, I don't drink. I'm not hungover. I've never really been a big drinker. Very rarely do you ever catch me drinking. And very, very rarely do I ever get drunk.
Frisky Kitty says Fry, how's the picture mail going? Frisky Kitty says good morning Eric Shorters, hope you had a good weekend.
It wasn't bad. It wasn't a bad weekend. I can't complain. Very nice de-stress from the daily routine. It's always nice to get away every once in a while. Got to ride the bike for a little
James
bit.
Bond says, see, this is how retarded the UK is. We are on an island surrounded by water, but there is a drought, haha. Why not use reverse osmosis to use seawater to irrigate the farmland?
Oh, because it costs a lot. It takes a lot of energy and a lot of equipment.
James Bond says, maybe Eric, you have smoked funny stuff then, haha.
Nope, don't do that either. Just got up a little earlier than I planned to. I was going to drive home last night and I decided not to, so I had to drive from up north to down here. I came right to work. I didn't even get a chance to take my truck home or my trailer, so it's all still sitting here. I mean, you guys are going to see it in a second. packing the dually and the Harley all hooked up. I just drove straight into work.
James Bond says, yeah, it is expensive, so the government should step in, as we can't import all our food. That will cost a fortune. And I get you, Eric, going straight to work, that sucks.
Yeah, roughly a 2-hour drive in the morning. I had to leave by 6 a.m. Technically, I could have probably stayed here a little bit, or stayed a little longer. But I was a little worried about some road construction, which ended up not causing a problem, oddly enough. I kept right on time the whole fucking time. I don't get it. I definitely like getting out of the city. Straight. Paying for it now, though. I gotta go drop the trailer. I'll be right back. Oh, the microphone was upside down. Alright. I'll be right to the back. Right to the back. There goes Glenny Boy, yep.
James Bond says, there goes Glenny Boy.
Yeah, he's doing the same thing, dropping the trailer. I'll be right back.
Oh, there, Glenny boy.
James Bond says, lol James.
I'm back.
James Ewing says him back was bidding motorhome in Ohio.
Gotcha.
James Ewing says.
I guess we're getting 3 loads of binder today. So that's the plan.
James Bond says LOL James, is that your job to buy old motorhomes? Gwen Cat say good morning Eric and everyone.
Good morning.
James Ewing says it on computer online to bid it lol.
Alright, let's get back to the job. Glenny's trailer is so much easier to drop than mine, but he's still fucking off.
James Bond says at Gwen Cat.
Taking along. I don't get how the hell he's so slow.
Gwen Cat say. James Bond says cheers cat. Gwen Cat say.
Oh. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Gwen Cat say what are we lading today?
We're gonna dig out some gravel, and then I guess we're going up to Green Bay to get a couple loads of binder as the base coat, and then we're gonna do the finish coat tomorrow. So that is the plan. That is my understanding of what the plan is.
Gwen Cat say what are we loading today?
Gravel and then binder, which is binder is still asphalt. It's just asphalt that has bigger stone in it. It doesn't. The finish doesn't look as good, but it's structurally more sound.
James Ewing says yesterday was so hot, 110 high.
Yeah.
Botrix official say fall winning heads up. New drop. For winning solve this math challenge in chat to win. 5 plus 3 equals.
Oh, that's new. I thought that was turned off. That's only for Twitch. I don't know why that's going on.
Jim Rockford 777 say everyone have a safe and blessed day.
You too.
The go-kart guy says thank you, Jim. George MC Cormick says good morning from Chicago.
Good morning.
Gwen Cat says stay cool peeps. James Bond says you too at Jim Rockford 777, cheers. Try says I have not checked my Fries Feet email in 2 days, been very busy working on PC and stock stuff, kitty. James Bond says at the go-kart guy hello, welcome in. James Bond says at George McCormick R70 hello Gxi. Frisky Kitty says no worries, Fry had a busy long fun weekend. Sweet says good morning Eric, Fry, Chris, James, Gwen, Gokar, happy Mondays says no one ever. You blinked. LOL.
Good morning, sweet.
When cats say anything exciting happen over the weekend, Eric?
Like I said, went for
Sweet says Paula, good morning.
went up north, went for a motorcycle ride.
When cats say good morning.
Met some cool people, had some fun. Definitely better than sitting in shit Boygan all weekend.
Frisky Kitty says morning sweets. Hope you're well. Try says hey at sweets things.
Hello, Glenny boy, LOL.
He's still back at the job site, or at the shop, disconnecting his fucking trailer.
James Ewing says good morning at sweets things.
Good morning.
Try says Mike is low Eric.
I don't have it on.
Sweets says Eric, where is your mic? You sound very low.
Yeah. I didn't have a clip back on because I got out of the truck to disconnect the trailer. That was my fault. Sorry. Can you guys ever forgive me? I'm such a bad, bad boy. Tired.
James Bond says at Sweets Things, good morning Kimberly, hope all is well.
The fuck do you want? No, I'm kidding.
Pussy!
You want pussy. I think we all want pussy.
No.
What's up, buddy?
I was just gonna tell you on where to dump. You see where that truck's leaving?
Yeah.
Basically, it's gonna be right there. It's gonna be the third driveway.
Okay.
It's gonna be the farm, and as soon as you turn down, it's gonna be left, you know, on this road.
Do I have to back in or just drive in?
You can drive in, because as soon as you drive in, it's gonna be like a farm, and to the right, you'll see it's gonna be like half a load of gravel right there, and that's where you're just gonna dump.
All right.
Yeah, pretty simple then.
All right, cool beans.
See?
Boy.
You say something?
I said boy.
All right, boy.
Gwen Cat say you're going to get spankings from me.
Ah. Bring it. Bring it. I give as good as I get.
James Bond says lol.
You get some spankings too.
James Ewing says.
If I remember correctly, you're up in Canada, so it's a little bit of a drive.
James Bond says he should have said money, 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 ha ha.
Yeah.
Try
Yeah.
says I like the kitty.
I like the kitty too. I think unless you're gay, everybody likes the kitty.
Lane Rodriguez says, hey buddy, pretty easy run to the pit.
Well, it's not a pit. I guess we're just going up 3
Frisky
houses.
Kitty says, fry, 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 do you now? James Ewing says. Everyday Life 1285 say let's roll.
Oh, I gotta wait for him to load me.
Frisky Kitty says meow baby meow. When cats say fur baby. Frisky Kitty says I like taking loads. Fry says.
Yeah. Stretch. Ah.
James Bond says I need rain. It's still not raining here and gonna be 95 degrees for next 2 weeks again. Terrible it is.
Oh. So how was everybody else's weekend?
Latoya 693W9X say hi Fry TV. Brand 0NF Mitchell say good trucking morning.
Hey Brandon. Hey Latoya. Good to see you.
When cats say do lane dance in the naked perhaps.
What the fuck?
James Bond says at Latoya 693W9X hello again. Hope you're okay today. James Bond says at Brand 0NF Mitchell hello. Try says hey at Latoya 693W9X. James Bond says Latoya is from Hold My Beers channel.
Gotcha. Well, welcome in.
Brand 0NF Mitchell say Chris.
Yeah, we're just waiting to get loaded up with some
James
gravel.
Bond says at Brand 0NF Mitchell cheers my friend. Welcome in. When cats say rain dance in the naked always works. James Bond says LOL at Gwencat. Frisky Kitty says was awesome car show and hanging with some awesome friends plus some. James Bond says I seen a few of Josh's crew on Vince's channel yesterday too, must be the algorithm at work.
Well, possibly. I mean, I did send a redirect over there. Could be that. Could be the logarithm. Could be a whole bunch of stuff.
A go-kart guy says rain dance in the naked always works. Post video please.
Nah,
When cats say yes, yes.
has to be a warm rain.
James Bond says yeah, Rick. When cats say it will not be me rain dancing.
Oh, tired.
James Ewing says yeah, need out of road not safe.
Yeah.
When cats say so, Eric, what on your lunch menu today?
My tuna fish sandwiches. I can actually eat one right now. Tuna fish on rye. Let's see. Tuna fish sandwich on rye, marbled rye, grilled with pepper jack cheese. I made it. It's mine. I got two of them. So we got chopped celery, some frozen peas that aren't frozen anymore, and pepper jack cheese, mayo.
Frisky Kitty says James Ewing says nice, looks good.
That's good. A little bit of black pepper. Only thing that's missing is a little bit of shredded lettuce, but I didn't have any available right now. and that would have been perfect.
When cats say this cat loves tuna.
That's a good sandwich. I mean, the rye just hits, you know. It adds that little extra flavor. The crunchiness of the celery.
When cats say I so want to be that sandwich lol.
The crunchiness of the celery just adds good texture. The flavor of the rye. The little bite of the pepper jack cheese. That is such a good sandwich.
Frisky Kitty says sounds yummy.
It's a little messy. You gotta clean up the edges every once in a while. Wants to squirt all over the place. That is a good tuna sandwich.
Frisky Kitty says go-kart I crawl very sexy like. When cats say tea time for duck.
That was a good sandwich. I got one more too. But I'm gonna eat it later.
James Bond says best restaurant in the UK, Alan's Snack Bar lol.
Yeah.
Frisky Kitty says nothing wrong with that, Eric.
Yeah. Yeah, I tried, I've been looking for a different mayo. As Hellman's and stuff and whatnot tends to not be the best. So I tried this avocado based mayo, and it wasn't bad. It's not bad at all. I think the rye kind of overpowers it, so you can't really tell.
James Ewing says beautiful day there. The go-kart guy says skirting all over the place can be a problem.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you're good, you just clean it up. You just gotta be prepared for the squirting, you know? What are you gonna have me drive in there in a little bit? I mean, squirting can be fun as long as you're prepared for it. Get a proper something down properly to handle the mess. Yep.
Frisky Kitty says go-kart, nope, not an issue if your licking skills are good.
Well, if your licking skills are good, sometimes
James
you gotta duck
Lewins
for cover.
says nice job, move it.
Depending on your licking skills, sometimes you gotta duck and cover because otherwise you get a face full. That was good. That was good. Good sandwich.
Luna_Ox65804 say by KickHQIB0TS. Ghost Luna Drift 94209 say kicks and subs. Telegram Gokanus2_bot. James Bond says I found some sort of nuclear bunker in the forest at weekend, put photo on my channel, it was weird.
I know nothing. Nothing about nothing.
Lynn 15 say morning Eric and Fry.
Hey, Lynn.
Botrix official say at Lynn 15 just reached level 2.
Awesome.
Pixel underscore ether orbit 49916 say by kick HQIB0TS. Apex underscore Corte 60530 say kicks and subs. Telegram Gokarnus to underscore bot.
What the fuck is
I
that?
know nothing.
I know nothing. I try not to know anything.
James Bond says morning Lynn. Fry says hey Atlant 15. James Bond says perfect timing ha ha. Lint 15 say morning Chris. Danielle Mayer 8008.
Hey, Daniel. Good morning.
James Bond says cheers Lynn. And morning at Danielle Mayer 8804 hope all is well. Danielle Mayer 8804 say you look like a beautiful day outside.
I look like a beautiful day? Cool. No, it looks like a beautiful day. It's not bad.
Frisky Kitty says okay Sergeant Schultz. James Ewing says wow 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 they just let us have it. James Ewing says a motorhome goodbye. Danielle Mayab 8804 say, what is the high today, the weather?
I do not know. I have not looked at the forecast for today. Let me see.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
A go-kart guy says Estonia will bring weather report later maybe.
Okay.
James Ewing says 79 high today.
That you want me to drive in?
James Ewing says I take that. A go-kart guy says weather about 89 in LA. James Ewing says 2 days ago Death Valley was 122.
Oh.
Ghost Luna Drift 94209 say by Kick HQIB0TS. Pixel underscore pepconf 62193 say by Kick HQIB0TS. Rogue underscore glint grid 57399 say kicks and subs. Telegram gokarnus to underscore bot. Rogue Royal Drift 64866 say kicks and subs. Telegram gokarnus to underscore bot. Shadows Stormblaze 70326 say kicks and subs. Telegram gokarnus to underscore bot.
I have no idea what the hell's going on with Kick. It is crazy. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. One gone. Two gone. Three gone. Four gone. Five gone. They're all the same message. They're just different usernames. They signed in with, holy crap. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 different usernames in Kick. That's crazy. Just so they could spam the chat.
James Bond says Kick full of spammers.
Yeah.
James Ewing says yeah, it been do that lately. James Bond says go-kart guy 89 may try 95 lol UK is now a desert soon be looking Middle East here lol. Lint 15 say did it have growth name?
No, the names were kind of weird. Here, I'll show you. So we had Luna OCGX numbers, Ghost Lunar Drift, a whole bunch of numbers, Pixel, I don't even know what the other, Atheos bit, Apex QWYTAY numbers, just Shadow Storm Blaze. I mean, I don't know. It just was what it was.
Lint 15 say bunch of hashes is usually bots.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the fact that they were sending the exact same message pretty much told me they were a bot. But yeah, there was no hashtags in it. Oh boy. Tired. I just want to go to bed. Ugh. Messages. Everybody's blowing up my phone today. There it goes. Oh. Nobody bothered to tell me what you guys did this weekend. If you guys had a good time. Well, I'm just tired. I'm going to definitely want to sleep tonight. But I never sleep. I never sleep at night. I hate going to bed because it feels like I'm losing hours that I could be doing other stuff or being productive. So I hate sleeping. I finally have to just decide, I got to go to bed. I got to get some sleep. But I'd rather not, I don't know. So even though I try to go to bed, then I'm always thinking about shit. feel like I had to do something today. I don't know. Gotta go pay this parking ticket. That I know I gotta do. Fucking parking ticket. Bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Bullshit. I don't know why the fuck Glenny's here.
Botrix official say fall winning heads up. New drop. Fall winning solve this math challenge in chat to win. 10 times 3 equals.
How the fuck did Botrix start doing that shit? I turned that shit off a long ass time ago. I don't know why Botrix is now doing stupid shit in the background for Twitch. It's crazy.
The go-kart guy says did car parts swap meet here? Only made about $100. Lousy Sunday.
Ah, fun. Yeah, that's a waste of a Sunday. Definitely. I just asked the boss if he wants Glenny to go up to the plant, as Glenny's just sitting here. You know, I'm going there. There's no point in having him here. There's maybe a load of gravel, and even if there was more than a load, it doesn't really fucking matter. I'm like a minute away. There's no point for having 2 trucks just sitting here. Glenny could be up getting asphalt right now.
Glenny boy, the boss now, ha.
Yeah.
James Bond says, but on a serious note, can't you go speak to Glenny and ask him to get asphalt?
I mean, it makes sense to me. If it was me going, I could just go. You know, that'd be one thing. Let me talk to Junior. Sorry, I took the microphone, people. Me and Junior made the decision to send Glennie up to Green Bay and wait.
The go-kart guy says no Paula, just odds and ends. James Bond says well done Eric.
Well, it just came down to the boss is out of context. Somebody's got to take charge. You know, if Glenny Boy is up in Green Bay getting ready to get asphalt, that's 30 minutes shorter our day is. So I mean, there's no point in him just sitting here.
James Bond says someone had to take the initiative here.
Yeah. And that's why I get paid the big bucks. That's why I get paid the big bucks.
Frisky Kitty says go-kart I love a good swap meet in Wisconsin. We have Iola Car Show and they have one of the largest swap meets.
Yeah, I've been to Iola. I didn't really enjoy it. I think
the go-kart guy says I sell small wagons and pedal cars mostly, along with used warehouse equipment. James Bond says yem with you Eric. Saving time means you can get home earlier and put Monday behind you as I hate Monday, it's the worst day lol. James Bond says at the go-kart guy cool? The go-kart guy says oh yeah, I also sell go-kart parts. Ha ha ha. Frisky Kitty says go-kart pedal cars are cool. My brother fixed an old one up for my nephews when they were little.
that's cool.
James Bond says did you see some lady found a Mars bar wrapper from the 90s and it was an ounce larger in weight than a modern day Mars bar? Proof we getting ripped off.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me.
James Bond says shrinkflation by companies worth billions not good.
Well, I mean, they have to stay profitable and they have to answer to their stockholders.
Frisky
So
Kitty says bags of sugar are no longer £5, they are for an insane price.
yeah. Yeah.
James Bond says yeah, but they already have profited 190 million a year. I know this as my friend works at the Mars factory in Slough. When they have quarterly meetings they are told this info, so we've been robbed.
Yeah.
James Bond says yeah, most UK companies that have been around a long time have a lot of wealth. Tesco, for example, 5 billion in profit.
Yeah. But again, like I said, they have to answer to stockholders. That's the problem.
James Bond says yet they pay their staff minimum wage of 13 an hour. Lol.
That's the problem when companies go public, is then they have to answer to their stockholders.
Caramanta5 say to help hit 1000 followers and 800 viewers and also earn 000 per stream. Caramanta5 say add me on Discord, reach 773. James Bond says yeah, why they not paying a fair share? LOL.
Banned by Mechanic Eric America. I'll go dump this and I'll be right back. Nope, that ain't gonna work.
Go-kart guy says nice place.
I guess the farmer wants me to dump this somewhere else.
Frisky Kitty says beautiful scenery. The go-kart guy says going looking for Glenny boy.
No. Just stand where you want me to go and I'll dump it there. You want it right here? And then over there? What'd you say? It'd be about, well, if we're full, we're about 20 ton. Huh? About 20 ton if I'm full, yeah. About 20 ton.
Okay. Yeah, put it sure there, both places, whatever you know.
So basically in the wet spots.
Yeah.
You want me to fill the wet spots?
Yeah. Nice stuff here.
All right, cool beans. All right. There we go. I don't usually fill wet spots. Usually I make them, but I can fill the wet spot. Let's fill some wet spots. There we go. There's a little bit there. Fill another wet spot. There's another wet spot filled up.
Frisky Kitty says I make wet spots.
Do you? Do you make wet spots?
James Bond says LOL.
Okay. One wet spot filled and another wet spot filled. There we go. Oh boy. That's an old ass tractor. So yeah, he's just running the grader right now.
A go-kart guy says I hate graders, they always gave me low grades.
Yeah.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
Oh.
Don't forget to hit the like, my friends. We like that.
Yes, we definitely do.
Lane Rodriguez says, how many loads have you dumped out?
Just one. Why didn't that come up? Why didn't TTS bring up the, oh really, a short day today, are you going to gravel today? It didn't say a fucking word. We are going to be laying asphalt and we're pulling gravel out. There's too much gravel here. That was weird. Let me see what's going on. TTS is not playing fair right now.
Frisky Kitty says, "You see those sexy eyes?"
Yeah. There you go. There you go. Alright, that's enough. Oh. Well, that TTS worked. I wonder how many other TTSs are missing. Could be that we're just in a bad area, cell-wise. That's definitely a possibility.
Frisky Kitty says, "Lol, thank you, sir. New wet spot." Fry says, Frisky Kitty says, "Fry, fry, fry." Fry says, "Here, kitty, kitty, kitty."
Yeah, here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Fry wants to sniffy, sniffy, sniffy. because he's feeling his Joe Biden coming on.
Fry says.
Yeah.
Frisky Kitty says letty licky licky licky.
Yeah, but Fry never is never gonna leave Texas to come to Wisconsin.
Fry says dash. Frisky Kitty says lol fry fry fry.
Yeah.
Fry says yes Eric, my house is my happy place.
Yeah. Well, you just gotta find a new happy place. Sometimes a happy place isn't actually a physical place. You never know.
Frisky Kitty says fry 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 you wounded me. James Bond says happy place is when him drugged up with propofol, that stuff MJ overdosed on, haha.
I got this bucket and I'm gonna level it out real quick, and if I have a bucket.
Fry says, kitty kitty kitty.
Yeah, just remember, tell Glennie about a half an hour before you need the asphalt. Said just remember, tell Glennie to load up a half an hour before you need it.
James Bond says Eric's like, I don't want to be here today, haha, 3 cigarettes already, no bueno.
Yeah.
Frisky Kitty says fry in way over here and you way ye over there.
Yeah.
Hot Islands say hey morning everyone.
Morning.
James Bond says morning at Partibans. Fry says hey at Partibans. Partibans say hey at Chris says 007 at Fry TV.
So ready for bed.
James Bond says at part-time a cheers.
I'm so ready for bed. Bed, bed, bed.
Botrix official say fall winning heads up. New drop. Fall winning solve this math challenge in chat to win. 7 to 9 equals.
Yeah, I don't know why the hell that started popping up again. Hi, Glenny. The boss just told Glenny get loaded. That's what all the text messages screaming about was about. So.
Frisky Kitty says, could Sue go back to bed?
Yeah, me too. Me too. I could so go back to bed.
Sweet says, what a start to the flocking week. My dryer is dead. I'm heading out the door to run errands, and gonna go to Home Depot and check out washers and dryers, and get caught up from last week. See you in a bit.
Get a Speed Queen. Don't even bother at the box stores. Just go get a fucking Speed Queen. Last frickin' washing machine you'll ever have to buy. All the ones that you get at box stores are junk. They last a couple of years and then they're trash. Pay the extra, get a Speed Queen, call it end of the day.
James Bond says LOL. Everyone's sleeping today, haha, and oh sorry Kimberly, rest in peace the dryer. Hope your day will get better. Patibans a say letter at sweets things. Frisky Kitty says good luck sweets. Patibans a say, where do you get a Speed Queen at tow?
You gotta see who your local Speed Queen dealer is.
Fry says dryers are easy to fix at Sweets Things.
Not the new ones anymore with all the electronic boards and bullshit. They're not as easy as they used to be. Everything's made cheap nowadays. Speed Queen's about the only brand that's actually of quality. They're still using the same technology of the old days.
Sweet says, well, I don't have a credit card for Speed Queen, but I have one for Home Depot.
Well, then you go and apply for another credit card. Problem solved. There you go.
Sweet says my current dryer is really old. I should probably call a repairman first.
Yeah.
Dryer's been banned in the UK. You can only buy washer, dryer combos, and they are illegal to keep indoors. That's how fucking stupid the UK is. Ha ha.
Frisky Kitty says my dryer came with my house and I swear it's 50 years old. It's that autumn gold color. Still works.
Yeah.
Try says yes, it sweets things. All the new stuff is junk.
Yeah.
James Bond says or Kimberly could send Coco the cat out to be a drug dealer. Problem solved. Haha.
Yeah. Oh my
Try
God.
says and Derek is right about speed queens. They are the best at sweets things.
It's gonna cost you more, but it's probably the last piece of equipment you'll ever buy.
James Bond says at Paul Laneman 2401. Yep, where I used to live there was one of those old 1960s dryers and it just worked, it never broke down. Mirage Pulse Night 54670 say kicks and subs. Telegram Gokarnas to underscore bot. Storm Cobalt Pulse 30172 say kicks and subs. Telegram Gokarnas to underscore bot.
Get 'em, Fry. It's on kick.
Excellent Warden 49228 say kicks and subs. Telegram Gokarnas to underscore bot.
Get 'em, Fry.
Rogue Wayne say by kick HQIB0TS. Echo underscore 6 say kicks and subs. Telegram Gokarnas to underscore bot.
Fucking
Sweet
bots.
says okay, I'll be back. I'm not buying anything today. I got the dryer back in 2012. I bought them used from Craigslist way back then.
Yeah.
Try says cool, the old ones are the good ones. Kitty kitty kitty. Try says 10-4. Try says kick it is. Frisky Kitty says yeah, it's a good dryer but have to run it to excess to dry the load.
You probably need a new element. The elements wear out over time. They don't run as efficiently. But that's not really that hard of a job. You just got to find out what's the right element for your dryer. Maybe you could have Fry come up there and install it for you. I hear he may not be handsome, but I hear he's handy. Red green, red green.
Frisky Kitty says I really prefer to hang my wash but no clothes lines.
So install some clotheslines.
Brett says check the dryer exhaust line. There could be a blockage which will cut down the efficiency of the dryer. It's also a fire hazard.
That's true too. Could have some.
Frisky Kitty says lol fry road trip.
Yeah.
Try says what the fuck Eric, I am okay, look Eaton dude, you can fuck all the way off.
I was just busting your balls. Damn. Don't get all caught up in your feelings. I just wanted to use the red green joke about you being handy. Getting all fucking, taking it all personal.
James Bond says at Sweets Things, see you soon.
Yeah, that's a possibility too there.
Brett says lint can sometimes clog the dryer line, whether it comes right from the dryer or where the exhaust leaves the home. A clogged dryer vent and exhaust line is usually the #1 reason why.
That's a possibility too.
Frisky Kitty says gotta see if there are rules, some places have rules. Try says yes, do what Brent said.
Yep, gotta check the dryer vent. Possibly open up the dryer, see if there's lint trapped all in it. Especially being as old as it is, it's a possibility.
Frisky Kitty says Brett, I did that recently. With the exhaust line.
Yeah. But like I said, elements get weak over time. They don't generate quite as much heat.
Try says nope, it's too late, I am all up in my feels now, Eric.
Aw, poor baby. Wah, wah, wah.
Frisky Kitty says maybe it needs to be done again.
Maybe.
Brett says did you check the vent where it leaves the home? Sometimes they have screens on the outside that will trap and collect the lint. Also make sure no screws in it. The screws catch the lint too. Brett says vet.
Sounds like Frisky Kitty.
Try says.
Sounds like Frisky Kitty needs a man, a real man, one that'll leave his house and come
Frisky
see her.
Kitty says he'll get up in something fry.
Yeah. One that'll come and actually visit her. Right, Fry? That's what she needs. A man that's handy that can come and fix things for her. She can fix you while you're fixing other things.
Fry says, sweet kitty, kitty, kitty. Talking Hands says, good morning, everyone. Hope you had a great weekend, Mr. Eric.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. It was a pretty decent weekend. Good to see you, Talking Hands.
Frisky Kitty says, Brett, I did check that and recently pulled it out.
Well, I mean, if everything's clean, the only other option is to pull the back cover out of the machine and make sure there's no lint trapped in the actual machine. That's another thing that can block airflow. And then ultimately, if that doesn't fix it,
Troy
then...
says, wow, now I am not a right man, thanks, Eric.
Not a right man. I just said
Frisky
the
Kitty
right
says,
man.
I'd like to have a real man come fix me.
Come fix you. Gotcha. There you go, Fry. You can be a real man and come fix her. I'm pretty sure she meant fix things for her, but you know, I'm pretty sure if you came and fixed things for her, women tend to get a little turned on while you're fixing stuff, so you'd probably be fixing her too. Give her a good lube job. Change the oil.
Fry says, real.
Give her a good pumping to drain out all that old fluid. Then fill her up with a new fresh dose of fluid. It's probably like that.
Frisky Kitty says, had a sexy man fix my door this past week. Ken.
Really? Well, that's cool.
Stormy the grid 57145 say kicks and subs. Telegram.com_bot.
There we go again. Kick.
Apex sucks quick 83698 say kicks and subs. Telegram.com_bot.
Fucking Kick is on a roll.
Viper Iron Raven 67282 say kicks and subs. Telegram.com_bot.
Kick is just on a fucking roll right
Blades
now.
Toll say kicks and subs. Telegram.com_bot. Rogue_glintshade 17209 say kicks and subs. Telegram.com_bot. Brett says where it leads the dryer to the flex hose could be clogged going into flex line. The flex line could be clogged if crimped somewhere. There could be screws in the exhaust line that trap lint.
Yeah.
Brett says there could be a screen on the actual exhaust vent itself and be clogged where it leaves the home. Those will be your usual likely suspects.
Yeah.
Frisky Kitty says Brett will check it out again. Thank you.
I want to hear more about this guy that fixed your door. Fry must be slipping, letting other guys into your house.
Fry says ban them all.
Thank you, Fry. Yeah,
Brett says
Kick is on a fucking roll right now. I've already banned like fucking 10 myself.
James Bond says hello Brett, hope your weekend was a good one, sir.
So Kitty, did that get you all turned on when whatever this guy was that fixed your door? Or did you actually hire a guy? Women like watching guys work. They like them.
Frisky Kitty says, well, he was handsome and handy. Now my bedroom door shuts.
Cool.
Fry says, I have banned 10.
Cool beans.
Brett says, howdy. I'm exhausted, worked all weekend and have to work again.
Oh. Oh.
Frisky Kitty says it definitely turned me on.
So what did he
Fry
charge?
says, hey at Brett_Boyle.
So what did he charge you to fix your door? Was it a reasonable price?
James Bond says, sorry to hear that, Brett, hopefully you can get a break, mate.
And did you find him like through a service, or how'd you find this guy? I always wonder if people are using like that Angie's List or how they're finding handyman and stuff.
Frisky Kitty says, a good time.
What's a good time?
Brett says, later in the week.
Gotcha.
Alal Eliamis says, good morning, Eric.
Good morning.
Frisky Kitty says, but I think I should pay him some more.
Just pay him some more.
Alal Eliamis says, Chris, morning to you and good evening to me, my friend.
Oh shit! I just put two and two together. Okay. I asked what did you pay him, and you said a good time. Okay, I get it. You should have paid him some more. You are a frisky kitty. Holy crap! Naughty girl. See, and that could have been you, Fry. Could have gotten paid with a good time.
Frisky Kitty says, I paid him with a good time.
Gotcha. Naughty.
James Bond says, cool beans, Brett. And hi at Alal Eliamis, hope your day is going well.
Let's see if Clenny's left the plant yet. He was supposed to be loaded like a while ago. Oh, Glenny boy, where art thou, Glenny boy? He is just leaving Green Bay. Holy shit.
Frisky Kitty says he's a really good man that I'd like to have over way more often.
Yeah. Fry, you better hurry the fuck up. Sounds like your replacement might be stepping in. Well, good for you. Hopefully you can do all the things that makes that man happy and you can have a nice, happy life with him. Because that's what a good girl does. Whatever it takes to keep her man happy. No ifs, ands, or buts. Whatever it takes. Let that freak flag fly.
Princess sounds like he has all the right tools, kitty kitty.
All the right tools.
Frisky Kitty says definitely has plenty of tools.
Cool.
Fry says.
I don't know what to tell you, Fry. Sounds like your window of opportunity might be closing up. I was actually rooting for you two. Because you two are so cute on here. Always flirting. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Fry, fry, fry. It's kind of cute. What can I say?
Frisky Kitty says only thing is I gotta wash my sheets every time he comes.
That's crazy. Well, then you're not a good girl because you should be sitting here and catching all that. Shouldn't be spilling.
Frisky Kitty says over.
Every time he comes, it shouldn't be all over your sheets. That's just... Yeah, it sounds like you need to have that guy take a look at your dryer. That way you can do laundry more efficiently. If he's making you have to do your sheets every time he comes over, that's hilarious. Oh. Maybe you should put a collar on him and boss him around. Fix mommy's dryer. Do some dominatrix shit. Mommy wants to see you fix the dryer.
Frisky Kitty says it's me. That's why I gotta wash my sheets.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Frisky Kitty says snail trail.
That's funny. I don't care what you say. I don't care who you are. That's just funny right there. Oh, boy. rest stop that we've been seeing under construction in fucking forever, I guess it's opening in the next day or so. I think it's officially, maybe it was open last Wednesday or it's this Wednesday. I don't know. But I saw it on the news or something. They've been only working on it for like forever. I think they said they spent like $4.2 billion. Maybe it was million. I don't know. Either way, it's a shitload of money. 4.2 million, 4.2 billion. Yeah. I know, drastically different numbers, but still, lots of money either way. Money I will never see.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
Yeah, you do that. I don't understand this rest stop because you're not very far from Green Bay. The rest stop itself is really for truck drivers because they added a shitload more truck parking. You know, it's just convenience for other drivers. But it doesn't make any sense for normal people and normal cars as much because you've got Denmark right here where the Quick Trip and all this stuff is right here. And then you've got Green Bay just a couple miles up the road. It's not literally like in the middle of nowhere, you know. I get them when they're like literally in the middle of nowhere. They make sense, you know. But I mean, you've got pretty consistent exits. I don't know why I couldn't say that word. Like every couple of miles where there's gas stations and restaurants, and there goes Glenny boy.
If you'd like to help out the channel, my Streamlabs tips is link. My PayPal is link, Cash App is in V.
Poor Biden, he's getting worse every day. I think Jill needs to go old yeller him behind the shed.
James Bond says lol that dementia gone to his brain.
Oh shit. there's a shit sprayer. He's just spraying it right on top. Oh my god, that stinks. He is not pumping it into the ground. Oh, that smells horribly. Brain not be worky today. I got to pee. Dumbass. He almost came into my lane. I had to hit the brakes. Dumbass.
James Bond says yikes.
Yeah. Bad drivers all over the world. Usually I stay out of trouble because I anticipate. I watch a driver and I go, what's the stupidest thing they could do? And then I'm not surprised when they do it. I'm actually more surprised when they don't. That's why when he was starting to kind of come over, I was already kind of catching the brake and starting to slow down. Because I was going faster than him. I could have technically passed him. But I knew he was going to come over. Oh. Got a nice little Lincoln Navigator. I once worked for a boss that turned a Lincoln Navigator into a plow truck. I don't get why. It had air ride suspension, so you'd lift the fucking plow and you'd have to wait for the air compressor to lift the front end up because of the weight transfer. Because all of a sudden you lift the plow and the whole fucking front end drops. And then you had to wait for the compressor to bring the front end back up. Just because it can be done doesn't mean it should be done. bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Everybody's like super tired today. It's the Mondays, I get it. Tara is just over there and lurking, most likely. Everybody's in their Mondays. Alright. Wash the box, go drain the main vein. All that fun stuff. Oh.
James Bond says everyone very quiet today, lol, it's getting weird. Dave Rave W6S say Billy Moore correct, no more men in girls lose, stop spamming and scamming the whole chat and remove the whole chat from the whole screen. Your experience guide YouTube just announced Invictus derailed.
There you go, Chris. There's one for you. It's Chris's turn.
Experience guide YouTube just announced Invictus derailed. James Bond says lol, I was sleeping fry got the guy, ha ha.
Ah. See, that was one you should have been able to get. Oh well. And that is why Fry is the guy.
James Bond says yeah, but I'm watching Bobby on my phone lol, remember Eric, Bobby comes first, ha ha.
Of course. I'm just a second class streamer. I know how it is.
James Bond says freaking bunches, ha ha.
Yeah.
Sad Marco 2x say Billy Moore correct, no more men and girls lose, stop spamming and scamming the chat and remove the whole chat from the whole screen, your experience guide. YouTube just announced Invictus derailed.
There you go, Chris. Chance to redeem yourself. Try over at Bobby's. That's funny.
Try says I gave you a chance at Chris says 007. Try says I even turned on slow mode. James Bond says Fry is too fast today, LOL at Fry TV. Fastest mod in the West, lol.
He's just waiting for Frisky Kitty to come back in. He's getting ready with that kitty. But on top of it, I mean, if you really wanted to talk to her, I think you could. Because, if I remember correctly, she's off on Mondays. So she's probably just lurking in the background, along with other people that are lurking. Tara.
Try says fucking Slaker.
Yeah.
Try says your mic is low.
Yeah.
James Bond says LOL Fry.
Yeah, kitty's probably lurking in the background. Just waiting for her Fry Daddy. Along with other people that are probably lurking. Tara.
James Bond says Tara never sleeps, she's watching 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, ha ha.
Yeah, probably.
Try says Kitty has a real doorman with big tools to fix the door. I am no good to her now, she just wants me for my money.
Ha 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 ha. That's funny.
Try says.
That's funny.
Try says I know my place now.
Wow. How can you have a place if you're never willing to leave your house? Sometimes you gotta YOLO that shit. Get in that Suburban. Spend the gas money. Just show the fuck up. YOLO.
Says, yeah, get in my belly, ha ha. Hot Islands are safe fries, a land baron air in Texas. Price says nope, not going to do a road trip.
Well, here's what it is, Fry. Gotta get out, gotta live for a bit, gotta live life.
Price says I just sold some land last year at Part Island. Hot Islands are say at Fry TV, no well I guess you got to do what you got to do. Fry says I live at home, not on the road.
Well, you don't have to live on the road. But you gotta get out and travel and have fun. Enjoy life. Solitude is only so much fun.
Price says yes, I had to let it go at Part Island, sir. Price says I do enjoy a life at home. Price says I have been there and done that.
Well, hopefully the boss lets me go home after this this load, because he said 3 loads. Glennie got the first. I got the second. Glennie has to go back for the third. Being that it's a base day, if we're a little bit short, it's not the end of the fucking world. So I'm gonna see if I can dump and go home. 'Cause I am zombie mode. Zombie. I'm so ready for bed. So ready.
Elijah, if you're watching, give Eric a shovel, put him to work. Ha ha.
Nope. Not gonna happen. Especially if I'm tired, man. I'd just be in the way.
Hey, come. You're as mean as Joe.
James Bond says they did put the big belly man to work. The man with no name, ha ha.
I asked his name and I don't remember off the top of my head. Once I remember your name, you're
James
in
Bond
with the
says
company.
LOL at the go-kart guy.
But yeah, he speaks really good English. I mean, like he was born and raised here. Oh yeah, the rest area is open. I could have driven through there. Well, it's not like we won't be up here again. We can go check out the new rest stop one of these days. I'm so used to seeing the gates, I didn't even realize I was driving by it.
James Bond says cool.
Cool.
The go-kart guy says zombies are not welcome in rest areas. The go-kart guy says just asking, Chris, do you have zombies where you are? James Bond says at the go-kart guy off small boats LOL.
Naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty. You definitely are not an authorized vehicle to be making a U-turn there.
Rogue Pulsar Raven 84871 say by Kick HQIB0TS. Lunalana Fox 84149 say kicks and subs. Telegram Gokarnas to _ bot. Orbit _ glint blaze 54079 say by Kick HQIB0DS. Zen _ QCGR8666.
Chris get this one, or did it have to be Fry again? What the fuck is going on that we're starting to get spam bots so much? It's crazy. Get them on YouTube and on frickin' Kick. We've never really had that much of a problem. A couple of porn bots and that was it. Back in the day.
Gina James say I'm your new follower.
Well, welcome in. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. Oh. Yeah, I'm a little tired today. Oh, just trying to make it through the day.
Try says give me a bit.
Yeah.
James Bond says I'm not on Kick so can't do anything about that.
Yeah. Oh, is that last one on Kick?
Gina James say how's going?
It's going good.
Gina James say are you playing on PC or console?
This is IRL, buddy. There is no PC or console.
James Bond says welcome new follower.
Yeah, this is real truck simulator, not computer truck simulator. But goddamn, I'd have an awesome graphics card if this was my gaming rig. Those cars look so real, and they drive just as stupid as real people do.
Try says I got them.
Cool beans. Oh, stretch. Oh. I think I'm gonna have my other sandwich. I gotta stop and get fuel though. I think as soon as I get back to the job site, I'm gonna eat my other sandwich. Make all you fuckers jealous of the really good food I'll be putting in my mouth. You guys could only wish that someday I'd cook for you. I may not make a lot of stuff, but the stuff I make, it's fucking awesome. Yes, it is.
James Bond says well done again, Fry. Fry says yes, that would be a badass sim rig to have that kind of graphics.
No shit.
James Bond says get an energy drink, Eric.
I might. I'm not sure. I'm going to try to eat my sandwich again. Like I said, if I don't have to go back to get another load, then this will be it for me. You know, I'll dump this off into the paver. I'll get to go home. I'll white knuckle it. I'll white knuckle it till I get home. Then I'll just crash the fuck out. Then I don't need stimulants. I don't like taking that stuff unless I have to. You know?
But I don't say you guys food talking is making me hungry.
Ooh. Did you see a picture of my sandwich from earlier? I mean, only thing missing is maybe a little bit of lettuce. That's about it. But it's a good sandwich.
James Bond says. Chet Newman 3164 say having day old lasagna for dinner. Day old the best.
Yep. Flavors tend to marinate after a while. Yeah, whenever I have tuna, I always eat the next day. Part of it is because of the fact that I add frozen peas, so they have to thaw. But two, it just tastes so much better the next day. So I'll make it the night before.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
Yeah. Become a member for
James
$2.99.
Bond says cool at Kurt Newman 3164. Welcome in.
Welcome in, Kurt. Did I miss it? I've noticed that I'm not seeing all the messages come through. Not like TTS is missing them, but I'm not seeing them on the screen, come up on the screen either. I'm gonna have to open up my YouTube and see what I'm all missing. I feel like I'm missing stuff. Missing part of the messages. So like I said, it's not even that I'm just missing hearing them. I'm not seeing them all come up. Ugh. Tired. Bedtime. Oh, Kurt was the one that's there and said about the day-old lasagna. Okay. Sorry about that. I didn't catch the name. Cool beans. Well, at least I see it. Well, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat there, Kurt. Good to see you. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, usually we have a little bit more fun. Some of our regulars are not here. They like to play with the AI chat and stuff. It can get kind of rowdy in here.
Kurt Newman 3164 say shaken not stirred, Mr. Bond.
Oh, damn it. Wake up. Need a woman to slap me in the face with her tit. Wake up.
James Ewing says I am hot. I was putting sign up private property no trespassing at a shop.
Ah, gotcha.
James Bond says it's too hot everywhere today, James. Pipens say that'd be nice.
Oh, I definitely do not like this. Do not like driving tired. Not my idea of fun.
James Bond says thank you, D.
Well, thank you very much, D. It says I got a jewel. And it says you sent a marshmallow. Well, thank you very much. Still don't fully understand them, but, you know, I figure somehow they probably help the channel, so I appreciate it. So let me see. Delaney's still sitting at the job site. I'm going to eat my other sandwich. Then I'm going to get some fuel. I mean, get back here. And come on, tell me that that doesn't look like a really nice sandwich. It's so nummy. Nummy, nummy, nummy.
Hot Ibanzas say looks good.
Yep. It's even better because I made it.
These 23 say looks like Canada is still on fire.
Probably. And then, so you got celery, a little bit of green peas in there. Celery gives it a nice little crunch. The peas just give it an interest. It's all about texture, really. The celery, you get a little bit of celery flavor. The peas, it's more of, you know, you get a little bit of like a pop in your mouth when you bite into the pea. Just, it's a texture thing. It's not just tuna, cheese, and bread. You know, it's kind of fun to eat. Different sensations in your mouth.
These 23 say yummy.
Yep. Then because I toasted the bread, you got a little bit of a buttery flavor. So you get a little bit, I use a salted butter. So it's a little bit of a salty, buttery flavor that first hits your tongue. You know, mixed in with the flavor of the rye, the tuna, and then, you know, the texture of the celery and the peas. It's a nice sandwich.
These 23 say I like Greek peppers on my tuna.
I don't know what Greek peppers are.
These 23 say yellow banana peppers.
Yeah, I was just looking it up. Interesting. I don't think I've ever had Greek peppers. That's a good sandwich. I gotta cook some more. I just never have time. Well, I guess it is cooking because I grilled the bread, but I gotta start making stuff more often. Just it's the time. It's finding the time to do it. Let's get some fuel. Box doesn't want to stay up. There we go. All right. Let's get some fuel. Put some fuel in the truck. Oh. Mic's about to die. Let's change the mic. Let's change the mic real quick. Hello? Hello, Moto. Can you hear me, Moto? There we go. Let's go. Get some fuel. Turn on the radio. Okay, now I can hear you guys not talk. Ha! Fuel. Oh. Got a fast pump today.
Newman 3164 say getting hazy smoke again from Canada again down here in SC Sheboygan County.
Yeah. Can't tell, it's cloudy. Holy crap, this pump isn't limited to $175. Or, yeah, $175. We're up at 2 something. That's nice. Put the card in multiple times. One and done.
Botrix official say fall winning heads up. New drop. Fall winning. Solve this math challenge in chat to win. 5 times 11 equals. Oh, let's get to the frickin' job site. But yeah, cool beans. One time put the card in and now I have to do it multiple times. 300 whatever dollars later. It's nice. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see if Glennie left the job site yet. Oh yeah, Glennie's on his way. Unless they're waiting on me. Oh well. It's all good. How long ago did Glennie leave? Where is he? He's not that far away.
Just waiting for the skid steer operator to get out of my way.
James Bond says, did the boss not let you leave yet, Eric?
I haven't dumped. Gotta dump first. Fuck that one up.
James Bond says, ah, that makes sense. I thought you were waiting for Glenny Boy to come back. LOL.
No. I just got here with my first load. The boss is leaving. Leaving the two guys in charge, it looks like.
James Bond says, okay, Eric. Lane Rodriguez says, what is up, buddy?
We are laying this load, and then I just got a message back from the boss saying I can get the fuck out of here after I'm done. So I get to go home as soon as this load gets dumped. So yay! Happy, happy days.
Lane Rodriguez says, are you hauling asphalt tomorrow?
Yep, we'll be hauling surface. Right now we're just hauling binder, which is a form of asphalt. It's just got bigger aggregate in it. Binder tends to have a little bit bigger rock. Doesn't make as good of a surface.
James Bond says, cool, that's awesome. Thank you, Elijah, for sparing Eric the torment today.
Well, I mean, if I had to do it, I would have went out and got an energy shot, and it would have been what it would have been. I'm gonna rest good tonight, I'll tell you that much.
James Bond says, me too, it's been a very boring day.
Yeah, well, chat's only as interesting as you guys make it. So you guys are just really boring today. That's all it means. You guys are very boring. Yeah, I don't know how they're going through so much asphalt so fast. Because I can see what they
Fry
did.
says I have too much shit to fix to fuck with chat today.
Oh, I hear ya. But you'd be here if Kitty was.
The go-kart guy says yeah, boring, darn you Chris. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, Chris. It's all your fault.
James Bond says yeah, I get you Fry. James Bond says lol at the go-kart guy. Frisky Kitty says Kitty is here but I napped.
You broke Fry's heart. Fry sounded so defeated earlier. He definitely doesn't like that you had a guy that came over and fixed your door.
James Bond says LOL, welcome back Kitty. Frisky Kitty says Fry, I still love Visu.
I don't know. I think that romance is over. You slighted him. Traded him in for a door repair guy.
Frisky Kitty says I never left, it's been playing the whole time.
Gotcha.
James Bond says. Frisky Kitty says he'll send him some pics.
Feet pics? You know how Fry likes his feet.
Frisky Kitty says whatever Fry wants I'll send him.
Ha. Feet pics of you smashing up mashed potatoes with your feet. That's what Fry wants. And then pouring a video. He wants a video. He wants to see the mashed potatoes going between your toes and then pouring hot gravy on them. Not hot enough to burn you, just, you know. That's what Fry wants. Because, you know, fries. Because it goes with the whole potato, fries, you know. Maybe you gotta use ketchup. I don't know. Or maybe you could sit there and go to go get some French fries and like put them between your toes. And then like squirt a whole bunch of ketchup on them. Do the fry dance. Walk around and stomp on the fries.
Frisky Kitty says, ooh, I love me some fries.
You can get the curly ones from like, what is that? Who has curly fries? Is that, that's Arby's? You can sit there and you can wrap them around your toes. Sit there and put some pins in them and you can sit there and put them as earrings. Curly fries. Have some curly fry earrings and then like accidentally like get a little ketchup like dripping down your cheek. That'd be a fun photo. Oh.
Frisky Kitty says fry fry fry. Fry says hey kitty kitty kitty.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
Frisky Kitty says I don't want anyone for their money ma fry but would show you a good time if you visited.
What the fuck did I do to myself? Hey, anybody see me do this to myself? I don't know. That sucks. Look at this. Just ended up finding it. Got a cut or something. I don't know what the hell that is. All of a sudden, I was just like, something was itching. How the fuck did I do that? What the fuck? That's crazy. I have no fucking clue how that happened. No clue. Oh.
James Bond says what happened?
I have no idea.
James Bond says scary stuff.
I blame her bungle. He got me up the ass in the shower the other night till I had to use the toilet brush to flush him away.
Okay, that's it, folks. Quick little jot back to the shop. Although, oddly enough, that sandwich, I think, helped wake me up. And I get to go home. Home! Home! Home on the range, where the deer and the antelope play. Away I go.
James Bond says thank goodness.
Yep. Just quick little pop, pop, pop. Oh, today seemed like, I don't know, I can't believe it's 2 o'clock already. Just feels like, I don't know. Day seemed like it was dragging on, it was taking forever, but it's like, I'm surprised it's actually 2.
These 23 say, oh my.
Hey, Deez. Welcome in, Deez. Well, welcome back. I don't know. You might have been here the whole time. I remember you were here this morning. Holy crap, blew up my phone.
James Bond says, welcome back, Deez. Thanks for the jewels earlier.
Blowing up my phone.
Stan Chilcott says, good afternoon. Frisky Kitty says, afternoon, Stan and D.
Afternoon. Welcome in. Just in time for us to end the stream.
James Bond says, Stan Chilcott 272, hello, C.
You got perfect timing for me to end the stream. I get to take that badass bitch home. I gotta hook this up
Botrix
tomorrow.
official say 4 winning heads up. New drop. 4 winning solve this math challenge in chat to win. 10 times 11 equals.
I had that shit turned off. I gotta figure out how the
James Bond
fuck.
says, wow, lol, the R2D2 gone haywire.
Yeah, no shit.
Stan Chilcott says, hey Kitty and Chris.
It's closing time. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Alright. Let's see who's fun and interesting
James Bond
today.
says, cheers at Stan Chilcott 272. See you next time.
See how I'm boring. I'm so boring. Today I was. I apologize. Like I said, I just tired as fuck. I apologize. I just tired as fuck. Oh, what the fuck? That's not what I wanted. There we go. Alright, everybody hit the thumbs up, the like, share, subscribe. Wait for the redirect. Say hi to the next person. And go upon your day. go about your day. About your day.
James Bond says have a good afternoon, Eric and chat. See you soon.
Take care, everybody.
Try says later all.